Ooh, yes. Well, I think you're only technically second, because I think Chill Guy said something like yesterday, because it probably showed up in his recommended feed or something, and he clicked on it. Because he didn't see that it was today instead of like yesterday. That's why I stopped putting things like public. They're like unlisted, so you could like find them through like the playlist, but you can't find them like in your feed. Because imagine if I just dropped 5 streams into your feed, like at the start of the week. Actually, after stream today, I have to put the next Yakuza stream and the next Persona 4 stream as public. But yeah. Yeah, we're trying stuff out, Jeppo. We're trying things. I don't know. I might move to this time for Tuesday, Thursday streams. We'll see. So we're trying it out. How's it going? How's everybody doing? I got some games. Can I tell you? Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. I have to get settled in and get the game open anyway. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let me go ahead and get the game open in a minute. But yeah, so today the plan is that we're gonna go ahead and beat the boss, the final boss, make a new game plus save, and we'll start Godborn as a plan. I thought about just doing this off stream, but I thought it'd be kind of fun to do the final boss fight on hard on stream, so we're gonna do that. So plus then I get to put him in the thumbnail, so that's fun. Okay. Final Fantasy 15 Pocket Edition, DDLC Plus, Detective 1 and 2, Golf Story, Bit Trip Runner, and Sonic Colors Ultimate. Nice. Yeah, that's a good smattering of games. Did you get that for PC or Switch or something? I don't think we... It's not Steam Summer Sales yet, are we? I don't think we're at Steam Summer Sales yet. We're getting there, though. Man, this place is so cool looking. The design for this area is so cool. PS5 and Switch. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, man. Anyway. It's so cool that you can turn off the UI stuff. I do have it off. I might have to turn it back on later, but man. I wonder if there's a mod that lets me like free cam around the environments. All right. Your deeds have catalyzed a great change to the phenomena of transcendence. It appears your thoughts can influence the existence of an opposing transcended being to a certain extent. How will you envision this being? A powerful being? An extremely powerful being. This is like, hey, do you want to fight the harder version of the final boss? Yes. I'm sure this will go well.
座に至れたものであるならば、高みに至った私の真の姿を認識できるだろう。
Such a cool design. I do think that the one letdown for me personally is the music. I do think it works. Shall we begin? I think it does work, but like it's such a slow burn. I don't know. I prefer some of the other songs we get, personally. There's a lot of good boss themes though, so.
創造主を倒し、その知恵を食らって自称の存在へと至った。そしてこの世界を理解したのだ。それを今から貴様に語ろう。
Okay. This is the final boss of the normal game. Specifically the harder version of him on hard difficulty. This is about as hard as he gets outside of Godborn. So, we'll see how this goes. He's a bit of a pushover compared to the super bosses, but yeah. Well, let's see what his name is. I think it should be like something like True Lucifer, if I remember. Yeah, it's like Lucifer. This is like his version after he's like just killed God and obtained his knowledge. That's why you see Lucifer at the start, and then you see this version of him. This is his true form after consuming God's knowledge and ascending. Is he like the final boss? Yeah, he's the final boss of the main game. We're gonna beat him and move on to even greater heights with New Game Plus and the Godborn difficulty. He's not who you need to beat to unlock Godborn difficulty. I already did that several months ago. But I thought it'd be fun to fight him now. Since I need to do that anyway, I need to fight him one more time to get a New Game Plus save with all of like the adjustments I've made to my demons. Plus that way I can show you what I'm rocking against this guy for like my stock and everything. Because I'll probably be fusing, or I'll probably be re-summoning out a lot of these dudes once we get to the next once we get to Godborn as well. He has 3 phases, by the way. This is only the first. And yes, he does have his Morning Star thing. Okay. There are some demons I don't have access to until the next round, basically. Like, once I get to Godborn, there are a few demons I'd like to fuse. But for the most part, I've done all I can on this save when it comes to like making demons that'll be helpful for the next round. We're gonna go with creation. We're gonna do both creation and vengeance. I think it'll take a while, but whatever. But yeah, we're gonna do both creation and vengeance. We're gonna start with creation first, though. Who else do I want to bring in? I don't think I have any other fire users. There is somebody I want to make into a fire user next round. Oh, I forgot that Agra has fire. Okay, that'll work. Hey, chill guy. So, let me guess. You saw the stream yesterday in your feed and tried to interact with it, but then realized it was today. That the stream is actually today. Or maybe it was earlier in the day for you. Now that I think about it. Hey, and I know I'm supposed to kill the star, but it really doesn't matter too much. What game is this? This is SMT 5 Vengeance. Ouch. Enduring Soul. Yeah. Well, you know, it works a little bit different because you have demons instead of like actual people, party members, right? So instead of having like a bunch of personas you can swap between, you just have like a bunch of different party members you can swap between. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's a cool system for sure. Let's see, what are we doing here? I think Amon needs to get swapped out for somebody else. We'll swap out Amon for Artemis a minute. Or Dogda? Probably Artemis is fine. Try and use everybody. If she goes down, I can always bring in Dogda later. Yeah, you can't tell based off of the fact that I have 3 girls as like party members, huh? I think we're just gonna, yeah, bowl Queen's Decree again. Got 1 crit, and then I guess just Yubu's the shot is fine. Kind of wish I had gotten another turn for the MC, but oh well. Tentrifu. Okay. Let's just swap out Artemis then for Dogda. So I don't have to heal, take a turn to heal that. Favorite Persona game? Ooh, that's a tough one. I like Persona 3 Fez's story and vibes quite a bit, and I think the gameplay has held up relatively well. Persona 4 has my favorite area. That's why I'm so excited about the remakes, like visuals and everything. I like the look and everything and the feel of Persona 4 the most. For Persona 5, I think it does have the best gameplay of the series, even if it is marred by DLC somewhat. But yeah, The one thing I really wish that came over from this game, Kojo, is because this game came out before, like, did it come out after or before Reload? It came out after, never mind. One thing I hope makes it over to the Persona series is I can skip animations by just hitting the, like, you know, hitting a button, so I don't have to, like, watch through all the animations. Like, imagine how much time that saves on, like, a 60-hour game when you can, like, skip animations if you don't want to watch the whole, like, thing. You can still watch it, like, you still can if you want to, but because some of these animations are kind of long. They're cool, but, like, it takes a minute. Miss. All right, let's go ahead and debilitate him. But yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time picking favorites with anything. Yeah. Keep reducing his defense down a minute. Then I guess I'll just go ahead and energy drain. And yeah, Queen energy drain actually, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, it is a nice quality of life feature to be able to skip through the animations. Okay. What do I want to do here? Let's swap out no? What do I want to do here? I could swap out Konohana Sakuya. No, because she's got to buff everybody. Do I want to swap out Dogdart or Agrat? Probably Agrat for... Yeah, okay. Let's do this. What's the story about in this game? You'll see. We're going to start a new playthrough, and I'll let the cutscenes and everything play out once we beat this dude. Because what we're doing here is basically I'm going to make a finished game save, and then we're going to start on the, like, hardest difficulty of the game. So I'll go ahead and, like, let the stuff play out. The boss fight takes a little bit, obviously, but once we get there, I'll let everything, like, play out. So, because if I tried to explain the whole thing and then we just, like, played the whole thing, it would be, like, a bit much. But yeah. I didn't kill either of them. That's unfortunate. You're supposed to try and kill those in, like, one turn. Most things have Enduring Soul in my party, so it's not too much of an issue, but yeah, then stuff like that happens. I think this also pierces too, so, like, having a resist or anything doesn't help. It is fairly difficult. Like, that pierces. It only doesn't look difficult because I'm, like, I've been preparing for, like, the even harder difficulty for a while now. Basically. Okay. What do I want to do here? I probably want to bring Bekamon at some point. But who do I want to swap in? Let's just swap in, well, then I have to heal her. I mean, I can do that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. We'll swap in Artemis healer. Is this the phase 3 version of Lucifer? Yeah, it's the harder version of him, BBC. I thought it'd be fun to beat him on stream as the start, because I have to beat him, you know, to get a New Game Plus save ready. So, beat him, and then we'll start Godborn. It'll be a nice warm-up. And that way I can show you what I'm rocking for demons before we get into Godborn. That would be kind of good, actually. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's do that. Oh, I thought it was to start. Well, oh, that's right, because we only had 3 demons at the start. My bad. That wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be, but it was still decent. Let's go ahead and Kanabi Veil. And then let me go ahead and Revival beat him on in the stock so I can heal him later. It's fine, yeah. Sucks that he resists physical, but oh well. Okay, so we're doing that, and then that, and then that. I think then my best bet here is to... I really have to get a healer that can cure status ailments. I have a couple of options for that. Danu would actually be a decent pick. I don't know how much that's going to come up in Godborn, though. I should probably Kanabi Veil. Okay. Yeah, Kanabi Veil helps a lot. It's a 30% damage reducing skill for the whole party, which can't be dispelled. So, like, unlike stat increases and stuff, it can't be dispelled by, like, Dekadra or something. So it's very useful for that. Let's swap in Shiva a minute. We'll go ahead and buff his attack, and then we'll go ahead and use his unique to put his defense back to -2. Yep. And then we'll swap him back out, I think, a minute for Artemis again. Oh, I forgot to Kanabi Veil. Shoot. Maybe I should have done that instead. Okay. Okay. Time to bring back out Amon. So let's see. We're going to bring out Amon instead of Artemis. And then we're going to use Blossom and Sakura. Energy drain on this one, I guess. Kanabi Veil won't matter. Let's just debilitate. See if we can get rid of one of these stars at least. Nah. Unfortunate. Wasn't able to get rid of either of the stars. I really should be trying to do that a bit better. I just don't have a good fire user, and my ice user isn't very specific. Yeah. Okay. Something to think about for Godborn, I guess. Alright, who are we bringing out in a minute? Because we do need a healer to keep us up. Yeah, let's bring just in Demeter a minute. She can keep us alive for a little bit longer until I can revive some guys. Kanabi Vale. Yeah, there's the Kaja, but because Kanabi Vale can't be Takaja'd, it doesn't matter as much. Lucifer, yeah. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Very similar vibes for sure. Let's try bringing in Agrod a minute. We have our Magatsuhi gauge filled, so we should probably think about that. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, Eternal Prayer. All eyes, including those in the stock, have fully recovered. So, if I go to switch, change. Yeah, even the ones that got knocked out are back. So let's go and have Demeter swap herself out for Kanahana Sakia. Yeah, don't worry. It's not an actual spoiler. It's not actually Lucifer at the end of Metaphor. We're just joking because the boss design is pretty similar. Yeah. Alright, phase 1 done. Yeah, I really have to throw ice magic on her as well. Honestly, it's probably better to use ice magic on her than her unique skill, but it's just hard to get rid of, you know? Maybe I'll swap her over to ice magic instead of fire magic once we get to Godborn, and just use like somebody else for fire magic. I don't think so. That's a pretty ornate like model he's got towards the end, so I think it'd be hard to swap out. All right, I see you, chill. Yeah, I'll be here for a while, don't worry. Oh, music's starting to pick up. Oh, we missed? Dang, that's unfortunate. All right, let me just Kanabi Vale. Or should I debilitate? Probably debilitate. No, he's already debilitated. All right, Kanabi Vale. Yeah, especially since we're not all buffed. Reflect, idiot. All right. It's kind of cool that he uses, because it's the hard version, he uses some of the Demi-Fiend skills. Yeah, fair enough. That's why, part of the reason why Hiho is so good. Alright, I think this version, yeah, is weak to light. So let me change out, Dogda for Samael. Because for some reason he's my light user. I need maybe a better light user, but he is my light user for now, so. Yeah. No, it can't. It's specific to the MC. Maybe you could get a mod that lets you do that, but not in normal gameplay. It is a very good skill, though, for like higher difficulty. Like just having a 30% reduction in damage that can't be dispelled is so nice. Obviously, the MC can do much more damage output than any other demon can at high levels. Well, for the most part. But he has good support options as well, and that's definitely one of them. How much null physicals on your team? A decent amount. MC's running the Demi-Fiend's resistances, obviously. I tried to throw in like Repel Fizz instead of Null Fizz where I had the option to. Because I got Repel Fizz from what is it? The evil version of Abdiel? Or like the fallen Abdiel or whatever. So this version of the fight shouldn't be as bad. Maybe we swap out Agrat for somebody though. Now that I think about it, you're kind of right. This phase has a lot of physical. Yeah, maybe we swap in like, I'm trying to remember here. Would be a good option for this. Beelzebub might be good here, or Zeus. Let's go with Zeus, yeah. Another pierce attack. Yeah, well, this is the harder version of the fight too. You don't necessarily need to do this version of the fight. Yeah, but this music is definitely a slow burn. It is always kind of disappointing, at least on the first run, because I did, well, you know, getting to this boss fight like the normal version, a normal difficulty after beating some of the other super bosses is always kind of a disappointment, but you know, that's just how it goes. You do the super boss and then the normal boss here is not as challenging, even though this is kind of challenging with the 3-phase and non-hard. Yeah, that's fair. Probably better than like Zeus, honestly. All right, here's what we'll do then. Trying to think what I want to do here. I have to debuff his attack, so. Zeus is pretty good though. I do like Zeus. He's fun. Yeah, we won't be able to use Demi-Fiend for a while, and Godborn, so now wouldn't be a bad time to use him. Yeah, I needed to re-up his debuffs anyway, and I need to get rid of his attack boost. Should I use Kanabi Veil here? Probably. And then buff. Magatsuki gauge is at full. He does have a cool attack animation. It's just like he slides 2 feet to the left, misses. All right, Maki critical. Yeah, I think I'm on the like good boy route on this one, the order route for Vengeance. It's been like several months since I beat the game. I'm just coming back around for Godborn, right? So yeah, it's been a little bit since I've done this, but from my recollection, I'm on the good boy route, so we'll see that after this. We'll probably just skip through that ending, honestly, because I don't want to watch all the cutscenes and like the text crawl and everything. But yeah, that's my recollection. Unfortunately, that also means I'm not using the Tau. I don't have Tau access, unfortunately, because of that, so. I should probably Kanabi Veil. Ouch. Okay. Let me Kanabi Veil. Should I pass here? Probably. Yeah. Fish for the crit. No good. I should probably swap him out for somebody for the moment. Well, maybe not until next turn, because I don't want him to... I don't want to whoever comes in to get, like, deleted, because they won't have Kanabi Veil on them. Just Evergreen Dance, I guess. Kind of Strife, yeah. I'm getting ready for Godborn, so... This is like just a warm up to that, honestly. Godborn is going to be much harder. And it is the harder version of this fight. Like, this is as hard as he gets without Godborn on. Because it's hard plus the 3-phase version of the fight. So he's actually putting up a decent fight here, so... and then let's go ahead and change out Beelzebub for somebody else. I'm thinking probably Masakado. Well... Now would be a good time to bring in, like, Agarad, actually, probably. And have her use her magic. Because he's not going to resist it here. And then... keep the stat buffs up. Frey Kugel, see if we can get a crit. Yep, there we go. No good. Kanabi Veil. Probably should use Amakagi critical next turn. Okay. Let's do this. So... Alright. Energy drain. Kugel. Because he's a demon now. He's not a normal human. Kanabi Veil. Energy drain. Okay. Well, I will try not to make it boring for you, Will. How's it going? Block. That is a cool, like, attack animation, but man. How's this? Yeah, we need to debilitate him again. Make sure I get the crit there so I can Kanabi Veil. Ah. Contempt of God. Press turn icons added next turn. Okay. Well, I have a way of dealing with that. Price turn icons will be halved. Get halved, idiot. All right. Yeah, well, this is like supposed to be like the final boss, so the harder version of the final boss too. Oh, dang. Okay. Well. How do I want to do this? Okay. Nah, no crit. There we go. Okay, second phase done.
私は真の自由を探求してきた。そして一つの決に至った。私を倒し知恵をくらえ。
Consume knowledge and ascend. Massive step up from the SMT 3 days, yeah. SMT 3 HD still has a cool, like, super boss fight with the true demon ending and everything, but it sure doesn't match the spectacle, at least, of SMT 5 Vengeance, that's for sure. Alright, we're back to this phase, so yeah, he resists everything besides dark. Nulls like a bunch of stuff, absorbs light. Could probably swap out Agrad for like Masakato maybe. Well, one thing at a time. Kanabi Veil. Go and heal your ailment. Yeah. Nice. Let me swap out Agrat for Masakato a minute. Yeah, pretty much. Man, he does so much damage. Oh, here it is, Morning Star. All right, what are we doing here? Yeah, I think I know what we're doing. All right, see you, Will. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with work or school. Say goodbye to Morningstar. By the way, if that does actually hit, yeah. Morningstar will kill everybody unless they have Enduring Soul, so. Kaja, okay. Oh gosh, here it comes again. Okay. We don't have a Magatsuki critical this time. Okay. I could swap out somebody because it is like weak to everything. Well, yeah, we might actually swap out Demi-Fiend here. Let's swap out Demi-Fiend for like a Mon or somebody. Somebody who has magic that hits everything and has a good magic set. Evergreen Dance. Are we close enough? Yeah, we're kind of close enough. But then I have to get back around to MC. Because I don't think Sakya can because she doesn't have... Oh, no, she does. Omagaki critical. Okay, fair enough, yeah. No, you're right, you're right, you're right. Snake Nua. That is true, Snake Nua. There is Snake Nua, yeah. I have her. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to make some more... Yeah, there are definitely some holes in my demon roster I'll have to patch up once we get to Godborn for sure. And then Sacrifice of Clay. And that also debuffs her their attack and defense, so that's nice. Of course, he crit. Nice, nice. And then we'll go ahead and... What do we do here? I guess we go ahead and Evergreen Dance, yeah. Do we want to use a Magaki critical this turn or next turn? I think we honestly... well... How much health does this thing have left? It still has half its health left. Maybe we just... What do we do here? I think we just buff, yeah. Because that'll buff their attacks and everything. And then Sacrifice of Clay. They already did like half of its health. Plus the buffs should be enough. Oh, please. Please aura farm here and get another crit Masakato. Because it is... Well, we do have Freykugel EX. We need that gone. We need that gone. Yeah. Freykugel EX. Yeah, that's about right. All right. Damn. I forgot how good Masakato was. I'll be honest, it's been a minute. I forgot how good he was. Ah, shoot, he's charmed. Okay, I'll have to deal with that. Let me swap out Nua for Shiva a minute. And then let me just Amrita Soda, Masakato real quick. Let's use Tandava. No. Magatsuhi skills don't take up a press turn. The first one was Freykugel EX, which is an Omagaki skill. Omagatogi. It's a Magatsuhi skill. It's a Magatsuhi skill. And then the next one was this one, which is just normal Freykugel. Freykugel EX is basically, you know, a better version of Freykugel, so. So let's swap. No, we'll just Kanabi Veil. Yeah. And then I guess we'll just go ahead and yeah, we'll go and bowl here. Nice. Missed Masakato. Let's go ahead and swap in Demi Fiend again. We're getting down there. He doesn't have too much health left. There it is, yep. Oh my god. Look how much more damage Masakato does. He does 3,000 damage. Like, compared to, like, Demi Fiend's 1,000. Like, some of that is I think he has critical zealot on. But, man. It's so much... Like, Masakato. Oh my goodness. Well, that's that. Should have been using him the whole fight. Yeah. No, it was a good fight. I was hoping I could show off more of the builds I have, but like, not everything is useful against that guy, so. He's not a DLC mid? No. But you do have to beat him to like get him. And there is like a normal version of him and a true version of him, just like there is a normal version of this boss and a, you know, harder version of the boss. So the true version of him gets like a ton of press turns too. Yeah, the true version of him, which we'll probably fight actually at some point during Godborn creation, is like super duper hard. He'll probably be like one of the last things we do for this upcoming playthrough, so. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the credits, sorry. We still got stuff to do today. I'm gonna skip the credits. I'll let this play out. Once we get to the, like, looking at the school days thing, I'll probably skip that, but we can at least watch MC walk into whatever this is. Attaining godhood, I guess. Okay. Well, we have consumed knowledge. Time to become enlightened. Herald Mastema has been unlocked for fusion. Yeah, save data. Let's overwrite this one. That's fine. All right. Well, who's ready for Godborn? A new game will be started while carrying over data from the cleared save file. Data can be carried over in two ways. Newborn, minimum, reborn carry. Godborn option has been unlocked, which carries over a large amount of data while also intensifying combat. Godborn. While the elements carried over are the same as Reborn, enemy demons will be much stronger. Recommended for those seeking a fresh experience with intense battles. When data is carried over, any currently owned relics will be automatically sold upon starting the game. Data will be carried over using the Godborn method. Are you sure? Yes. Select the difficulty of the game. Please be aware that hard can only be chosen here and cannot be selected later on. Begin the game on hard? Yes. You have reached the story's end and created an ideal world with Tau. As a bonus for clearing the game, Pangea Tau can now be summoned from the Compendium. When summoned from the Compendium, Pangea Tau can be dismissed like any other demon ally except during the period in which the story she accompanies you. The states of the goddess party members at the point of... Okay. Sure. That's fine. Upon starting the game using the Godborn method, all currently owned relics will be sold. Yeah, because relics are worth a lot more money in Godborn, because you can buy things out of the shop that weren't there before to increase demon stats and the MC's stats and level and stuff, so... I wanted to turn off the Mitama DLC, but if I do that, then I can't, like, load the saves, because, yeah, they won't let you load saves that have DLC enabled if you don't have the DLC installed. So I'll just try and not use the Mitama DLC at all, at least until we get, like, Masakato or, like, some of the other super bosses in preparation for those, so... I do have some stuff left on me from some Mitama farming at the end of the previous playthrough that I might use, but it'll mostly be for, like, getting certain demons made and trying to make new demons that we couldn't make before. For example, Mastema lets us make at least, I think, once we make Mastema, we can also make some other new demons, including, I think, Satan, maybe. I'm trying to remember. Satan or Lucifer, I can't remember which. We also have to decide whether we're siding with Chaos or Law on this run, because I haven't done either of those runs on Canon of Creation yet. I did neutral run on my first playthrough, so either is fine, but we do have to decide on one or the other.
新たな王の生まれるその日までゆっくりと眺めさせてもらうとしよう。
ここを通らんとする魂か。
Yeah, this is where we choose between canon of creation or vengeance. I think we're gonna go creation and then we'll do vengeance second.
世界のあり方を決める。その手を止めろ。その少女は存在の許されぬ魂。
世界に混乱と破滅を導く層を持つ。この地で永遠に封じるべき存在。
少女を連れて行くことは世界をあるべき未来ではなく未知なる世界へとつなげるであろ
う。それでもその少女の手を取るのか。
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to not take her hand. Sorry. We'll see you next run.
それでいい。その少女は存在の許されぬ。
In fact, we'll have to side with her next time because I accidentally sided with Tao. I feel like I remember not caring too much about, like, I don't know. I liked her position, but I didn't like the way she argued it, if I remember correctly. But it's been a while. It'll be nice to get to try. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be nice to get a refresher on the story. I know Canon of Creations wasn't super hot in my opinion, so, but there were some cool moments. Okay.
そろそろ仮アカウントの期間が終了するから今のうちに登録を済ませておけ。
34%, man. Dude, charge your battery. That or it's a school tablet, so it's not been properly a cheapo one that doesn't have a good battery.
それからもう一つ。
As for mods, we might sprinkle in a few as we play through the game. I don't want to get too carried away, but maybe some like fun model swaps or something would be, you know, good to do. Students were advised to head home in groups. You should look for a classmate to walk with. I'll probably use more mods, honestly, in Vengeance to spice things up, so. Yeah. Oh, can I turn off tutorials at all yet? Difficulty, yeah. Do I have to go through all the tutorials again? Help display. Yeah, I think I have to go through all the tutorials again. All right, whatever. We'll do our best to like just skip through them. Sorry, I'm just gonna skip through all this like dialogue because it's like not super important. It's just world building. Yeah, I am gonna like let cutscenes and stuff play out, but please don't expect this to be like, oh, I'm gonna sit down and like read every little bit of dialogue possible, because yeah, I played through this game twice, once for Canon of Creation, once for Canon of Vengeance, even if it has been a minute, so I'm not gonna read like every little bit of dialogue or like read it out loud like I usually do. I already did that once or twice. Yeah, I was hoping there was like a setting that you could like disable them, so. Okay, that's kind of weird. I don't want to.
女子が2人いるんだ。そう言わず付き合ってくれ。
あ、
I guess whether I choose to do the chaos or the chaos or law route just kind of comes down to which demon I'll unlock, honestly, which will be more useful for the vengeance run. I only got access to Massima at the start of this run. Couldn't make him before. Now we can make him, so now we can make him, and I think that also lets us make either Satan. I think it might let us make Satan. That or it's the normal version of oh shoot, what is it? Lucifer, yeah. Not the like boss version of him, but I think the normal version of him, it lets us fuse. That or Satan. I can't remember. But yeah, we can fuse him now. And a couple of other things, I think, so. And we can summon out Tao. I guess that would be a reason to go with Chaos this time around, because we already have access to Tao. Oh yeah, I forgot about the overworld. It's been a minute. It is kind of funny to look at this after having played SMT 4 recently, because I'm like, oh, this is just SMT 4, but like up-res, kind of, for its overworld style, at least, right? Okay. Yeah, I've already done Canada Vengeance, so I don't know if I have that unlocked or not. Probably? Because I just did Canada Vengeance, technically. Like that run I just finished was Canada Vengeance, so... Also, we are going to be playing with Japanese voice acting. The first couple times through I played with English, but we're playing with Japanese this time, so... Because I haven't played with it before, and I don't know, it's kind of fun to try something different. Also, some mods have Japanese voice acting if you like swap out the demons, so that's fun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I think she's already in the compendium, so I think we're fine. As long as I can summon her from the compendium, right? So. But yeah, I did all the quests and everything in Canada Vengeance, so we're good there. Alright.
Senpai, さっきお兄ちゃんが戻ってきたんですが、電話をしながら駅の外を走っていってしまいました。
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I think I did all the quests. I think technically I didn't do all the quests in the last area, but I did all the quests in the first 3 areas. I think by the time I got to the last area in Canada Vengeance, I was like, I don't need to do all of the quests again. I think I did all the specific ones to Canada Vengeance. But I did all those quests in like the last area in Canon of Creation, so I didn't feel like I needed to do them all. In fact, before, part of my preparation was just double checking which quests I hadn't done, and seeing if the rewards for doing so were worth doing. So I did like 1 quest that gave me some instances, and that was about it.
そしたら、タオ先輩にも電話がかかってきて、静かなところでかけ直してくるって。先輩、お兄ちゃんの様子見てきてもらえませんか？いつも私だけ心配されてるけど、私だってお兄ちゃんのこと。ありがとうございます。私はもう少し。
Okay. Time to go find the brother. I'm sure this will not have lasting consequences that will continue throughout the rest of the game. Daizu? Shoot, what is his name again? Come on, title card, tell me again.
このトンネルのあたりで化け物を見たという噂があります。
Yeah. Dazai, right. Yeah, Dazai is interesting. His heel turn is a little bit too sudden, but it is fun. You can kind of see how it gets set up. Especially in Canon of Vengeance, so it's really sudden. But yeah, they kind of expect you to kind of know Canon of Creation. That's why when I always say, like, when somebody asks me about this game, you don't need to play Canon of Creation to play Canon of Vengeance, but I would recommend it. Because Canon of Vengeance, like, expects you to have some idea of, like, what's going on with, Canon of, Creation's events. Because stuff happens off screen with Canon of Vengeance that, happens on screen with Canon of Creation. Like beating the Demon King and, like, some other stuff. Also, there's a lot of setup for, like, the fourth area that doesn't happen in Canon of Vengeance. Oni-chan! Oni-chan's gonna die from falling rocks? Oh no! Sure. Why not?
かつて人という生き物が知恵を持つ遥か昔の話。世界を滑る王座に王の神がついた。そして他の神々が王座に近づけぬよう彼らから知恵を奪い取った。
知恵を失った神々は悪魔となり、奪われた知恵は知恵の実として楽園で管理されるようになった。
Cool. Yeah, I know that one of the achievements is for getting all the virtual trainer stuff done, so I will have to do that at some point. I don't know, maybe we'll do that at Canon of Vengeance. I don't know, that seems kind of like a long burn kind of thing, so maybe we'll see how I'm doing after getting through both Canon of Creation and Canon of Vengeance. But it would be nice to get as many achievements as possible. One of the ones I have to do for this run is I'm going to try and do the hardest version of that boss without taking care of any of her Magatsuhi wells. And this will be the hardest version of her because it'll be on hard and Godborn, so that'll be kind of fun. Well, fun, I say. It'll be interesting. It'll probably be a bit of a roadblock, but it'll be interesting to try fighting the hardest version of her possible. I'll really earn that achievement. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. So with the new, you have 3 different endings for Canon of Creation, which is what the story was for the original version of the game, and that's got Law, Neutral, and Chaos. And then Canon of Vengeance has 2 different endings that are not quite Law aligned, not quite Chaos aligned, but they're somewhere in that middle, somewhere around there. And then there's no neutral route for Canon of Vengeance, which some people like. Because then there's no, like, quote-unquote true ending. You do actually have to pick one or the other. He pressed turn. Pretty much, yeah. Sorry, what was the funny part, though, Jaffinator? For the Elite Virtual Trainer? Does that mean now I have to beat the super bosses again to get the achievement? Yeah, and true neutral. Oh, okay, so there's neutral and true neutral? Interesting. I don't know if they distinguished that on the, like, rounds, though. Like when you're looking on your save file of things that are completed, I don't think it distinguishes between neutral and true neutral, but I could be wrong. I don't know if it unlocks different demons either. I guess I'll find out. I haven't done a ton of research on like what demons got unlocked by which ending, because I didn't want to spoil stuff for me when I was going through the game for the first time. Whoop, whoop, woo! Just dragging by the collar, basically. Yeah, I'd need to sit down after all that too, probably. I mean, that's fair. Now, for the achievement, you only need to do the regular trainer for the achievement, but you do need it for gamer credit. Fair enough. I'll probably do it at some point, for sure. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. Like, once I get through, like, another 2 runs of this game, if I want to, like, sit down and do a bunch of the super bosses. But it is always, like, crazy to me how much content there is for this game if you want to go all the way. Do all the runs, see, get all the demons, and do all the extra battles you can. And the free updates were nice. I'm glad that they didn't change that. That would honestly be kind of funny if you needed to do the super bosses again for the achievement now. Whereas people before the update like just had to do the normal ones. Because that happens sometimes. Like Hollow Cure, I was working towards 100% completion, and then the game added like, you know, some more content, and now I'm farther away from 100% completion. If I had like done it like beforehand, I would have had the achievement, but now I have to like do like an entire like extra side mode and everything if I want to get 100% completion. Maybe I will still at some point, but yeah. The version of Masakato in the trainer is true. Masakato? Oh boy. You could beat him on fresh canon of creation file and still fight the true one. Oh, that's kind of fun actually. Interesting. Yeah. All right. I'm sure there's a challenge run there somewhere. Well, if nothing else, this will be good practice for Pixie only, right? Because I'll probably want to do Canon of Creation and Canon of Vengeance on a fresh save with Pixie only. Maybe I'll do like Canon of Creation and then like Newborn Canon of Vengeance for Pixie and everything. No matter how many times you look, it's the same seemingly endless sea of sand. It's safe to assume this isn't a dream. Decide to move onward for now. Gosh, the visuals in this game are just like so good. Like you really do feel like so small and everything. And then hey, I should probably play the original version of SMT 5 at some point, right? On the Switch, because I do have that. So Pixie only, yeah, at some point. Probably not this year, probably sometime next year. I'm probably gonna do, I have P4 Pixie going on right now, right? And then I think later this year I'll do Metaphor MC only, and that'll be quote-unquote Pixie only, because it'll just be you and Gallica the whole time. So that'll be quote-unquote the Pixie only run of that game, and that'll be kind of fun. I want to really dig deep into the job system on that one. Because I feel like I didn't really dig too deep into it on any of my playthroughs, because I did a normal playthrough and I way over grinded with the demo and everything, and then throughout the game, and then for New Game Plus, obviously I didn't need to grind to like at all, so it was kind of whatever. Young man. That's the one downside of the Japanese sub. We won't be able to do the young man jokes as much or as easily. Young man. Shonen. Okay. Yeah. That'll be relatively soon here. Yeah, that's why I really don't have a good idea of like how the difficulty is in that game. I think from just my guess is that it's easier than most Persona games, or sorry, it's harder than most Persona games, but it's probably easier than like SMT 5 on hard or anything. Even the hard difficulty, it felt like wouldn't be too hard compared to like SMT 5 hard, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes with MC only on Metaphor. Ba-da-dum-bum. Gosh, I love the music in this game. I'm so excited to re-experience all the music and everything of this game again. It's been long enough where I've forgotten enough of this game where it's gonna be fun to go back through it again with like a new difficulty. All right. The only thing now is I don't think I have a very offensive build, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, I have Masakado and Kanasaka. Oh, do I have all my demons? Oh, I don't have to summon them back out? Oh, amazing. All right, so this is welcome to Godborn, where the tutorial fight has a level 150 Daemon. Should be weak to light, yeah? So let me just bring out Samael a minute. Yeah. Sadly, Demi-Fiend had to leave us because he has to go back to his spot. He's waiting there for us to challenge him again. Yeah. Yeah, this Daemon has higher stats than that boss fight we just did against the final boss, by the way. He's not going to be as hard because he doesn't have as good skills, but he is better stats, so... Yeah, there it is. But yeah, even like the slimes now we're gonna have like... Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to pull them out. I don't think I have Yoko, unfortunately, but I do have Tao, so... Both are fairly good from what I've heard. I'll have... yeah. Probably what I'll do is I probably won't go for like all the trainer fights until I've 100% of the compendium. So I need to do at least 3 more runs for that, I think, because I need to get Chaos and light and Order for Canon of Creation, and then I also need to get Tao for Canon of Vengeance. So where are we? Netherworld?
それは悪魔たちが住む世界を呼称した言葉だ。君も先ほど見ただろう。古の神々とその眷属は悪魔と呼ばれ
I do want to also mess around with the like more demons mod at some point, Jaffinator. I think it'd be fun to do a playthrough with that at some point. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff for SMT5. I'll probably end up playing it quite a few times over the years. It's just a shame that all the DLC was taken down for the original Switch version of the game, so now I can't like go back and experience the original version of the Demi-Fiend for SMT5 or something. I'll probably still play it at some point just to try it, but I won't ever be able to, like, you know... Oh, I should probably... I probably won't ever be able to, like... Well, unless I, you know, find another way to play the game. I probably won't ever be able to experience the original version of that and stuff. But yeah. Gameplay. Minimap, hide while moving. We'll just have these hide while moving. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it is. It's not very balanced right now, but there's a lot of cool stuff in it. I think probably in like once it gets balanced and like they stop making major changes, I'll probably play around with it. But it seems like they're still like adding new skills and like figuring stuff out and like adding in new demons and stuff. So not too much difference. His demons are just dumber about debuffs in the original. Okay. But you have like less options is what I mean, Jaffinator. Like I wouldn't be able to use like a bunch of stuff that the MC gets in Canon of Vengeance with like the new skills and stuff or anything like that, so. I don't know. I think that the Switch 2 is a console. I don't think the problems with the Switch 2 are like the console or the hardware itself. It's more just the pricing. Okay, hold on. Let me I should probably skim through some of this stuff because some of it is just tutorials, so. I don't know. It's a shame that I don't have the option, at least, Jaffinator, you know? Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few more options you have now in Canon of in both Canon of Creation and Vengeance for like MC having like new skills and stuff that make the fight a lot easier. So I don't know, it's just a shame that they decided to take it down. I have a physical hard copy of the game, so I can always play it if I really want to. Maybe even on Switch 2 for like better frame rates or something, but yeah. I don't know. I don't own a Switch 2 yet, by the way. Just putting that out there. I probably won't for at least a few years, but yeah. Yeah, I know it is dumb that the Welcome Tour thing isn't bundled with the Switch. I watched somebody play through it on RT Games like the other day, and yeah, it's not worth the $10, man. Isn't that Tokyo Tower? I do as well, yeah. I picked that up for like $40 on Amazon, like a year before Vengeance was announced, and I was like already planning on playing SMT 5, like that version of it, before they announced Vengeance, like that same year, and it was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna wait and buy Vengeance then, and that's a good thing I did, because Vengeance is a very good version of the game, so it all worked out. But yeah, now I have the Steelbook version, and I'll go back and play that at some point. Yeah, I've looked at the Ultimate Edition, and it's like kind of like, it's cool, but I really don't need more Ultimate Edition. I've stopped like caring as much about like collector's editions. I bought the one for P3 Reload because I'm a big P3 fan, and at the time I didn't know how disappointing P3 Reload was going to be for me, but yeah. It seems it lacks the whimsy Astro's Playroom has. Well, it also lacks like the good amount of gameplay though Astro's Playroom has. Also, Astro's Playroom, from my understanding, was a pack-in title, like with the console itself. To the point like where it had so much interesting gameplay that they made a whole game out of it, you know, so. That's why I'm not getting Persona 6 at launch. Yeah, you shouldn't pre-order games, by the way. Don't pre-order digital games. Unless you want like the collector's edition because you're a big fan of this something or whatever. But yeah. Because Persona 6 Emerald will just come out in 2030. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little worried about that with Metaphor ReFantasio. That we're gonna get a re-Fantasio or something at some point, right? Yeah, I think this is the one downgrade compared to the English voice acting so far is just this dude here. The English version of this dude is just so good. Don't even pre-order consoles. Yeah. I mean, listen, I think, well, okay, here's the thing, right? Pre-ordering something that's physical, if you really, really want it at like launch, makes sense. Pre-ordering something that's digital doesn't make any sense because it's not like you're gonna run out of digital. Like, that was kind of the point of like pre-ordering something, is to make sure you get it on when it comes out, right? Because there's only a certain amount of physical versions of it, right? But with the digital games, yeah, you're not reserving that, so. Well, yeah, but like, you could walk out of your house tomorrow, Lorenzo, and you could get struck by lightning. You can't control that. And you can't control somebody trying to rob you. There's a certain amount of like leeway you have to give yourself where it's like, you can't worry about like every little thing that could happen, right? You have to worry about things that are most likely to happen. You can sell glory. I'll buy any glory you got, so long as it's worth a damn. Oh, wow. Huh. Sure, yeah, I'll take what? What do you mean? I have 1,000 glory for 500. Oh, well, I guess it's a use of glory, but man. Anyway, so now that we're in Godborn, yeah, because at a certain point, glory becomes kind of useless once you buy everything, right? Because you're on Godborn. I do have the thing unlocked so that we can go on to 150, but now he does sell balms, incenses, sutras. So that's nice. Sutras especially, because it's annoying to farm those out. But yeah. Vitality, incenses and balms. Balms, you only get a fixed amount, I think, per run anyway, so outside of Godborn. So I don't want to spend a ton of money here right now though, because I don't know what I need, so. Ah, mini-mons, yeah. We'll find mini-mons for him. Unfortunately, we don't have access to the, yeah, we'll start over. I don't think I need any of these older saves now. Oh yeah, here's from the New Game Plus female demons only run. Seven vitality bombs per run. Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, there's the Minimon. Hi, Minimon. I'll have to find them all at some point for the bombs, if nothing else. Although maybe it's not as much worth it for in Godborn, but still. Yeah, the best way of getting like bombs in non-Godborn is just to find all like 100 Minimons actually, because it'll give you a set of like 3 of each bomb or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've watched the beating SMT 5 with only the MC video. That stuff's crazy, man. I don't know. Part of me is like, well, my Pixie only run isn't going to be harder than that. But it's like, yeah, but like that was also kind of insane, to be honest. Like that's honestly kind of insane, like what he had to do to win that. Good video though. Really, really good videos. All right. I think this is slime, so it should be weak to like pretty much everything. Let's just bring out Nahabiho. I do.
出番だ。行け。
Yeah. It's very helpful for prepping for stuff. I'll try not to use it too much here. I wanted to uninstall it actually for this run, but I couldn't uninstall it and then like load up any of these saves because I already had them, you know, with DLC. So like I'll not use it for Pixie or anything. Pixie only. Probably should have swapped out Muscato actually. Yeah, I also do have some stuff left over. I guess the one thing he doesn't really sell is like stuff to like level up demons or the MC, which you can get from the Mitamas. A track pipe matador with Abyss me. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Dude, oh, Jaffinator. Okay, I have to show you what I did to a certain demon when I get... There's this stupid demon I have. I made a stupid build with like a demon that I have to show you. Oh, also, oh my god, strategize. I should grab that other dude so I can do strategize at some point for the stupid like swap out like 5 different demons so you can get all the buffs and everything. We are level 100. Yeah, so I do have the thing to get us to level 150 unlocked. So do I have Matador on me actually? I might swap out to him. I guess this is a very defensive build. I probably could honestly swap out some of the MC skills, but I'm not sure what else to put on him right now. Maybe like stuff to increase his HP or SP would be good. Probably SP would be good, but yeah. Yeah, I should probably swap out. So let's do Matador because he has a Yubusume shot. I did think about that, so I have Yubusume shot on him at least. So, and then who else should I run? Should I just run Masakato? I mean, Masakato is good. Otherwise, we could run Dogdo with a Yubusume shot as well. I think we'll just run Masakato for now. That's fine. It feels weird to use him against like slimes and stuff, but yeah, Skyview. See how much I remember of playing this game. I should remember to actually. Oh, there's some Mitamas. Nice, we got lucky. Let me grab them if I can. I should have probably swapped out. Matador's probably fine, honestly. Let me just pass. Sakura. Yubusume shot. Nope, no kill. Kugel. Right, they resist that. I forgot about that. Okay, so Masakato. What do we want instead? Probably... Oh, I don't have Demi Fiend anymore. He was useful for Mitamas. Who else has that pierce skill? I think I've used Amon quite a bit. I mean, it's useful sometimes on certain maps for trying to figure out how to get around, for sure, but yeah, I don't use it too much. Unfortunate. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna need a better... I guess I could use Spyglass. I haven't done this in a minute, so I guess Spyglass one of these dudes, maybe? Don't I have the infinite Spyglass? Spy scope, yeah. Bang. No, none of them were weak to fire either. That's unfortunate. Who has wind? You do. Which one of these has Okay, got one at least. Come on, you boost me shot. Nope, no luck. And none of them were weak to fire. All right. Oh, 1 second round. Nice. Electricity. Who has electricity? Oh, right, Thor, right? Or Zeus, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, let me just pass, and then Zeus can finish it off. There we go. Okay. That's not bad. Get some extra money here. And then let me just swap back in. Should I grab the quest? Yeah, I guess I should. Can't have any more slimes. Essence. All right, let's grab this quest while we're over here. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't teleport back to save points yet. I forgot that that was an item you had to unlock. That's technically a key item. Nah, unfortunate. I forgot about this. Is this slime seriously trying to shake me down? Who do you think you are? Gosh, it's so weird to have slimes be, like, thick again. It really does feel like I'm back at kind of like square one almost, even with all of our options. It's not so bad because, like, we have a lot more options than you would normally at the start of a game, obviously, but man. The fact that I'm using, like, Masakato against slimes, unironically, is, like, wild. I guess that's what you sign up for with the Godborn experience. Nice, we still have a Omagaki critical going. Yeah. Metaphor tries a little bit. They do have a new difficulty that you unlock by getting to New Game Plus, but it's not anything super crazy. At least I didn't find it to be so. Ouch. Okay. Ah, just short. Okay. Let me see if I can get out of here without doing a bunch more slime fights. My bad, slime. Gosh, I remember when slime was like bro or whatever, like had the same connotation. My bad, slime. Ooh. Mitamas. Alright, let's swap out Nua for Amon, see if any of these guys are weak to fire. Nope, okay. Just kind of pass, I think. Change for Matador, I guess. Nope. Okay, one of them stuck around. Two of them stuck around. I know... Maybe I should have spyglassed these. Light, okay. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. And of course the one that stuck around is the one I haven't checked. Let me just... Man, even just killing Mitamas is a pain now. Oh, another group, okay. Amon's almost out of MP because his unique takes up quite a bit. Because that's literally what a Matador is. Because that's what a Matador is a bullfighter. Yeah. If my understanding is correct, they're like, shoot, they were, well, at least we got a level up for MC. Pirate fit? No. This is like the Matador look. If I'm not mistaken, Matadors are like professional bullfighters who would like for entertainment, fight a bull with like the red sheet there and stuff, they would like put themselves within like death, like inches of death or like dismemberment by an angry bull for the entertainment of like a stadium of people, basically. Yeah. Maybe they do have like some pirate influences to their look, just because if I'm not mistaken, it's more of like Mexico like Latin tradition, so they kind of have like influences of that in their look and everything. Fair enough. Ah, the hat. I see. Yeah. The like tri-corner hat he's got on. Well, is it a tri-corner? I guess it's a 4-corner hat. But yeah, kind of a similar look. And with a skeleton, I guess I could see why you would think that if you didn't know the context. Fair enough. All right, let's grab Moscato out again, and I guess Matador can stay in. Oh, hey, Minimon. Yeah, I'll come back through and grab all the Minimons at some point, maybe. But I'll grab any I see, but I'm not going to go out of my way for them right now. Could always do that off stream if I need to. I might need to turn the mini-map back on while I'm running, but we'll see. Oh boy, Amanazako. Let's see if her JP voice acting makes her any less annoying. Alright, Prada time. I don't remember what these guys are weak to. Ice, maybe? Pradas are so annoying in the early game. Oh my gosh. The fact that they can Omagaki critical and like they have a skill that does more damage on criticals is just... Oof. It can get really bad. It can snowball out of control. I imagine the same thing's true here on Godborn. Okay, I think we'll be fine now. Ouch. Okay. How do we feel about Amanazako? I don't know. Her voice acting in the English is kind of annoying, honestly, and she's I think she's supposed to be kind of annoying. I know she has like a big like kind of importance to the canon of creation route, like towards the end, and you're supposed to like kind of grow to like her over time. And she thought it was okay. I thought she was okay, but I didn't like care that much about her. The demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted the situation. What do you do? You're kind of annoying, you know that? Oh, yeah, well, you would know. You're pretty annoying too. Sorry, I started reading it out
少年
of habit.
魔界には友好的に近づいてきて相手にせず先へ進むことをする
Agreed, Awagami.
本当に言っちゃうの？もうあんたなんて知らないんだから。
Alright, whatever. Bye. If I really want you around, I'll grab you out of the compendium. When do we get access to the compendium? I think it's a little while longer, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be avoiding fights too much. Oh, there's another Mitama fight. Alright, I guess we'll try it. Let me swap out for Amon from the start this time. Let me see if I can...
少年
No. Oh, the Awagami husks, yeah. I already grabbed at least one copy of all the Awagami husks before this, so... Or the essences, because I knew I wouldn't be able to get access to all of them for a while, so... Oh, here we go. Compendium time. Yeah.
よく来てくれた。我は長きにわたり、再び我を認知できるものを待ち続けていた。二つに分かれた知恵と生命。
I don't remember. What's the lore on her? I can't remember.
ナホビノの再来よ。我はソフィア。異なる次元から世界とナホビノを導く一人。
Sophia, yeah.
神に等しきはずの汝のその力、未だ不完全で不安定な様子。汝に眠る力の片鱗、我が目覚めさせてやろう。
I've already grabbed all the miracles, so there's not much you can do for me there, unfortunately.
あらゆる力を己のものとするうつせみと、世界の摂理に働きかけるカムイを目覚めさせた。
Okay.
汝はこの後ダートを巡り、うつせみとカムイの源たる。
I do like the essence system in this game. I think it works pretty well. It works better than SMT4 did for its fusion and everything. 3 is fine too, but it's very classic. No, Darth, we're gonna be here for a while. We just started Godborn. We have to go get dick punched by like the first boss probably, because we're gonna have to come up with a plan for that guy. Okay. Apotheosis, learn miracles. Do we actually have new miracles? Oh, recall divinity. If a newly born demon is lower in level than the average of the demon's fuse, the level will be raised to that average. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Do I have anything else on Godborn here? No, I think I've got everything. Yeah. I went use the Mitama DLC to make sure I had everything that I could beforehand, so... Although it seems like there's a lot more Mitamas in general on Godborn here. Oh, can I not use the compendium yet? Dang it. Okay. The fuck is Godborn? I'll show you next time we get into a fight. Yeah, lane line crossing. If I go back in, can I use the compendium or do I have to like get further in the plot? My name is Sophia. I became the Achamoth of this world, the sacred prostitute that gives birth to demonic life. Box. Countless demons have been sacrificed in your name. They are your performers, and you are the composer of this melody of rebirth.
見事だ。
Beautiful. Such pathos transcends the abstract and takes its own form. As such, I reward you with this Seed of Life.
あ
I am Sophia, the original matriarch, as well as the spirit of knowledge, and you are the master of the forbidden arts. I still can't get access to Compendium yet. Okay. Here, I'll show you what Godborn is, Darth. So, Godborn is a new difficulty you unlock by beating a certain super boss. Oh, hold on. Let me get a heal a minute. And basically what it does is it ups the level limit, but it also puts all enemy demons up to 150, which is the new maximum. So now these demons, which were like level 99 maxed out, super good for like the other difficulties, barely do anything. No, he's a super boss. We'd have to get like pretty far to get to him. We'll get to him again eventually, but yeah. It's just a normal story boss. Yeah, they're still not quite like super challenging, but they do have a lot of health here. And this is just like random like low tier enemies. It'll get worse and worse as time goes on unless we level up or come up with strats that help us overcome the level difference. Are these guys weak to ice? I can't remember. Oh, nice. We got the insta-kill. There we go. Come on. None of them are weak to fire. Dang. Okay. See if any stick around to debilitate us. Nope. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot more Mitamas around than before, even with the DLC off. Probably because it's Godborn, so you need to be able to like farm out levels a bit easier. No, it's Mitamas are basically pinatas that resist everything but are weak to one thing randomly. Like they null everything, resist Almighty, but they're weak to one thing randomly. But if you beat them, you get like good stuff, so. Your best bet in the late game is to use things that pierce and deal damage. But you can also use items to like scan their weakness and then try and beat them that way. So yeah, I don't need these old saves. We're fine. Let's go ahead and try this first abscess, I guess. I don't remember what's at this first abscess. I could probably swap out Amon in a minute, though. I think... I'm trying to remember when do we get access to Compendium and Fusion and stuff. I think it's like right before the first boss, if I remember correctly. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-bum. Bow-dow. At the Amanazako ley line. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting there. Next one. Cool, cool. Yeah, that'll be fun. I also have to use the bathroom, so that would probably be a good time to go use the bathroom real quick, do some fusion, and see if we can get at least through the first, like, major boss, the poison dude. Poison and fire dude, I think, right? Yeah, we'll see. We've still got, like, a couple hours. I think that'll be plenty of time. Let's go ahead and... we'll debilitate again, that's fine. There we go. Yep. Not too bad. I'll level 102. It's weird that the MC is leveled up like 3 times, but none of the demons have. I guess we could be using grimoires, and maybe I should be, but I want to hold on to them for like leveling up demons I don't have yet. Because there's a few that should be unlocked now that we're on this run. I'm just going to keep putting points into endurance for a little bit. I do have a New Testament tablet, so I could like... you know, reallocate stat points if I need to, but I only have one of them, so. No, hi, Amanazako. She's back. I do like the guy hanging in the wind there. That's fun placement for him. I'm trying to remember what that demon's name is. I'm good. Okay, it is a little funny to have her in Japanese, have her yell baka. Yeah, I didn't need it. I have 10 beads. I can't take any more Amanazako. I didn't need it. The Magatsuhi rails. I should probably at least ride it so I can unlock it and have it on the map. There is like that other abscess up there, isn't there? If I remember correctly. No, there's an apple though. Should I do the apple? I guess glory is somewhat worthwhile. Oh my gosh, look at all the Mitamas. I don't have the DLC Mitamas on, right? Is that just how Godborn is? Oh, I do have them all on. That's why I've been seeing them. Okay, my bad. I thought it was just Godborn, but no, it just is on by default because I had to reinstall the DLC for saves to work. Okay. That's not like I got to kill too many of them anyway, but now it should be fine. Now it should be back to normal. I was like, man, that's a lot of Mitamas. Is that just how Godborn is? But nope, nope. Should I go save? I should go save. There's that story fight coming up. Oh, shoot. Messed up. I think you guys are weak to ice, right? So I don't think I have a good all-around ice attacker. I probably should swap out Masakado a minute. Do I have... because Agrat's got fire. You do not count. You were here for that. Oh, I did have a better ice attacker. Or light attacker. My bad. But yeah, I should go back and save him in it probably. We'll just Draco Strike. Do some shot. Ah, gotta miss. Killed one though. That's nice. Let's Kanabi Veil here. Okay. Didn't matter, but Rakumo. Evergreen Dance. Energy Drain. Okay. Nice. Debilitate. Pass. Draco Strike. Okay, that's another one down. Evergreen Dance. Hole. Ouch. I'm so glad I have... 'Tis I, the British Snorlax. How are you doing? I'm so glad I have... I have Demi-Fiend's resistances on Nahabino. It's been so useful. Okay. Man, just fights against like random dudes take so long. Anyway, I should go save and get a full restore before we do the story fight there. Let me grab this Minimon while I'm thinking about it. That's 5. I think that's enough for the first reward, technically. Oh, cool. Nice. What are you planning on doing to it? New screen? New shell? What's the plan? Yeah. Yep. There we go. Again, I'm just gonna hold on to my money until we get at least access to Compendium and Fusion and stuff, so then I can decide on like what I need to like buy or whatever. Technically, I think I do have a bunch of Gospels. Yeah, I have like 30 Gospels. I could get the MC up to 130 right now, but... Or 132, rather. I don't know. I think we're fine for now. I think we're fine. Yeah, just wanted to say it so we didn't have to go through the abscess again. If we lose here at this story fight. Okay, fair enough.
姿は大きく変わったようだが、なぜだろうな。一目で君だと分かったんだ。
Yeah, I've got a Game Boy Color I've thought about modifying, but I just haven't gotten around to it. It's not super high in the priority list because it's not like I'm playing a lot of like Game Boy Color games, at least in their original hardware, but be a good option at some point. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not like I know how to solder or anything either. Definitely want to practice at some point, but seems this is another world.
いや、判断するには情報が少なすぎる。まずは一緒にいた生徒たちを探してみよう。確か太宰もあの場にいたはずだ。え？太宰が天使に連れて行かれるのを見た？なら手分けしてその天使の行方を探そう。心配しなくても大丈夫だ。実は世界の秩序を守るある組織から悪魔召喚プログラムという力を
The good old
授かっていた
demon summoning program. It is a little weird we don't see Steven at all in this game.
東京を狙っている。それに
I don't know. It feels a little odd for a mainline game to not having a references to Steven, especially after they mentioned him in the true ending or the true neutral ending of SMT4. I don't know if he shows up at all in Apocalypse, but he at least, like, you know, was like a character there and had some influence on the plot in the quote-unquote true ending or neutral ending.
天使捜索の前にまずは東京タワーへ向
Nope.
かってほしい。
It's Godborn. Steven is just on holiday, yeah.
ありがとう。
So Godborn puts the max level up to 150, and it makes all demons to 150. So now these random like starter mobs here have more stats than the final boss did that we fought to get to this difficulty. And that applies to like all the boss demons and stuff as well. So you can't just out like level or outstat them, or at least not as easily. So you can keep all your level 99 demons from the end of the game. They ain't gonna help you that much. Like, it'll help, but yeah. I don't think he was, no. I don't think he was directly referenced or like showed up at all.
待て、少年。
I'm in Azarko again. Please just let me to the... Please get out of the way so I can get access to the compendium infusion, please. Well, come with me. Yeah, it's a new game plus difficulty.
なのに邪魔する悪魔たちが多くて困ってるの。だからお願い、あんたと一緒にいさせて。
Seems like this demon in a kimono has her own agenda. Let me just consult with my second person here.
前に伝えた通り、悪魔の中には危険なものが存在している。だが、少年、君はあの悪魔を同行させたいと思っているのか。
Help another, help yourself, I suppose.
情けは人のためならず。なるほど。自分にとっての利益を考えての行動か。君がそういうのであれば、私は従おう。
You allowed the demon to join and explain that you're heading for Tokyo Tower.
やったー、ありがとう。それであんたは東京タワーへ向かうんだね。でも知ってる？あそこには
Yeah, there's the first like major boss of the story, the fire and poison dude. I'll have to look at his resistances in the compendium and see how to best go up against him.
今後ともよろしく。ね。
Yeah, to unlock this difficulty, you also have to beat a super boss and stuff, so.
少年。ああ。
Navigators, yeah. Oh, yeah, Demon Haunts. Hi, I'm on. Just right there. It was very funny seeing all these high-level demons in the intro tutorial for Demon Haunts.
ところで。
Okay. Anybody want to talk? Some people want to talk, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that then. Let's start with the Awagami one, I guess. That boy, Yuzuru Atsuwa, was he your friend? He was able to recognize you with a single look. He seems to have some exceptional spiritual potential. I doubt you'll find it easier to survive in the netherworld, knowing you have him to rely on. Beyond that, though, I feel my own understanding of you has deepened after seeing the two of you interact. I expect this will help us better coordinate our future battles against the demons. Your powers are okay. Yeah, just some extra stats. Very useful on a first playthrough, by the way. All right, we're at 240 vitality. I should think about putting some stats into like agility next, I think. Nice. Some extra stats for Samael. We don't need Killing Wind on you, sorry. I'm pretty happy with your build as is. Hey, Agrat, what do you guys say? It would be most displeasing to fall behind you. I must display even greater power. Okay. Anything else interesting to say? Do not make the mistake of thinking the ability to command demons is unique to you alone. I myself am a queen of demons. As such, I could easily fill this place with envoys of destruction. Okay. Oh, Amon wants to talk a minute. I refuse to be outdone by your deeds and labors. I must attain more power. More magic for Amon. Always good. Okay, let's go back out. World of Shadows. Access to Compendium Fusion, please. Glory, yeah. Learn Miracles. Yeah. Demon Fusion has been locked. Compendium has been unlocked. Oh, having defeated a transcendent being, you still seek further creation. Very well. Then I shall release the power that was entrusted to me. Devil Lucifer has been unlocked for fusion. Allies of the Devil race can now use the Amagaki Savage. All skills of all allies will cost twice, but deal double damage. Possessing a talisman, yeah, okay. Then I should be able to lay my eyes upon the form of old. Go now, and brave the perpetual brutality that is the netherworld. Alright, we have new fusions we can do. We now have access to Lucifer. And it looks like we're still missing some stuff for... this dude, so... Yeah, because we need him and Lucifer. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, we can make Mastema now. So I guess let's make Mastema first, right? I don't care what he has on him, really, because we can always put different things on him with Apotheosis. I guess it would be kind of nice to like maybe put some skills that are hard to get on him with Apotheosis for if we can, but let's grab Endure. We're not using up anything that we need to hold on to, right? No. Let's grab Endure instead of like Agidyne. Let's grab Repel Fizz because that's annoying to get otherwise. Let's grab Great Mana Spring because that's decent just in general. I think other than that, he's pretty good. Spear Drain. No, it's not Energy Drain. Whatever, it's fine, I guess. Do we want any of these physical skills on him? We'll take Puncture Punch over Dark Sword. Crime and Punishment adds press turn icons to next turn based on how many times user's weakness was struck. User took a critical hit. Okay. Great Lament. Severe ailment attack all foes. Greater effective target has an ailment. Chance of inflicting poison or mirage. Okay. Does he get anything else interesting? No, not really. Shield of God, at least. There's that. Waves of Order. Okay. But at least making him allows us to make some better stuff, so.
私が大天使マンセマットです。
Yeah, level up. Okay. And now we can make Lucifer. Root of Evil. Severe Almighty attack to all foes. Removes targets, charge, and barrier effects. Okay. You don't need that. Let's take out Energy Drain. Oh, we're getting rid of Beelzebub here. My bad. I don't care about Metatron. We're just pulling him out of the compendium, but I need to register the Beelzebub first before I fuse him away. So that way he doesn't like lose any stats or XP or anything. Special Fusion, Lucifer. Energy Drain, let's see. Let's grab... We're not gonna give him Boon Boost EX. Let's give him Repel Physical, because that's annoying to get on him otherwise if we want it. Let's give him Repel Force to help cover other stuff, I guess. We can give him Nullfire instead of like Gia Rahan. Endure instead of Catastrophe. It'd be better to have Enduring Soul. And then I'll have to put a thing to cover his light weakness. Probably what we'll do is either make him like a fire user or something, maybe. While in the active party, increases critical rate and grants a pierce effect to the standard attack for all allies. Sounds really good, but pierce attack to a standard means just like your normal basic attack. But increasing critical rate is not bad. Just for being in the party. Can you ever make the like other version of Lucifer, like the boss version of him? Primal Satan is now available. Yep. So this is the dude you had to beat to get access to Godborn. Pretty hard fight. It took me like an hour and a half. Oh, Samael's gonna get used up. Okay, I'll have to register him a minute. Adversary. When targeted by a skill that inflicts an ailment, counter with a severe almighty attack. Might actually be pretty good for the next boss fight, actually. Negative arc, medium to severe almighty attack to one foe. Damage increases based on the number of foes. Okay. Akashic Arts. Severe attack to one foe. Yep. Trisagion and High Almighty Pleroma. Impaler's Glory. Waves. Okay. Good resistances. Good skill potential. I don't know what I want to do with him. I'll have to think about it, because I'll probably both use him and Lucifer for something. I'm not sure what yet. I'll have to look and see like what I'm missing and what I need. Let me just go ahead and register Samael before I fuse them away. Just grab everything, I guess. Okay, so energy drain, we'll want that probably. And then let's grab Repel Ice. Let's grab High Restore probably. We'll grab Repel Force, because why not? We'll keep High Almighty Pleroma for now. I'm not sure what I want him to be. Fire is probably not bad. We'll keep Fire on him. He's good on Nullfire. Repel Physical wouldn't be bad. Yeah, fair enough. I probably want to try it at least once just to see the animation, but yeah, it's probably very situational. I can't remember if it gets better with less or more foes as well. I think it's with less foes, right? So like it works better against bosses and stuff, but it seems like pretty situational. I think that's fine for now. I'll probably throw other things on him again, but
このあくまでいい
just making him is enough for now. Better with more foes. Oh, okay. So not even useful against bosses, more just like random enemies. Yeah, I'll try it like once in battle here just to see how it looks, but we're probably fine. All right, I think this is like the last major fusion I have outside of some stuff I can unlock from beating the game with certain endings, so. Gosh, I haven't seen this fusion animation in a minute. It is pretty cool, honestly. It does take a while, so I usually skip through it, but... There he is, Mr. Satan himself. I am Primal Satan. Let us obliterate all that stands before us. And he gets to level 102 right away, which is kind of nice. Alright. I gotta go use the bathroom. When I get back, we're gonna do some more fusion and trying to figure out some builds and get ready for the next boss fight. I think we'll probably try and at least get through the Tokyo Tower boss fight today. So let me go use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Oh, that's... I'm back. I think later this week I'm going to try and get a new sub 1 minute time, so at least the first 3 times are all sub 1 minute. At least I could probably do better than 1 minute and 5 seconds, so. Alright, let's see. Alright. So there are a couple of other things we can do real quick. So let me just sort by alphabet, because that'll make things easier for me. Well, actually level wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, so if you want to see something kind of stupid, Jaffinator, I remember for some reason I was trying to use Loa against like normal Masakado for some reason. I think it was Makajama. I was trying to get him to seal his attacks to like skip his like big attack, It didn't work out, but in the process, I made Loa like immune to everything with Enduring Soul. So, I mean, that kind of works out with using him here in Godborn. I mean, it's not terrible for Godborn. It's just very funny that I ended up doing that. It did not work out, but yeah. So, I don't know if I should use... I'm not going to use them in the boss fight, obviously. But I should grab him out for Matador spam. Okay, speaking of boss... Oh, there's Tao as well. Let me grab her out. So, where's the, like, multi-headed dude? Where's the first boss fight? Like, his... in the compendium here. He should be here somewhere. I can't remember what his name is. I remember what he looks like. I just can't remember what his name is. Oh, here it is, Hydra. Yeah. Pernicious Venom. Toxic Breath. Medium Dark Attack to all foes. Chance of inflicting poison. Frenzy Chomp. So he uses that. He's weak to ice. Uses fire as well, if I remember. So he uses fire, weak to ice. Okay, so Nahabiho. We're probably going to want somebody who can heal ailments. Which I think, luckily, I think Tao can do, correct? Allies will recover from ailments when returning to stock. Yeah, but... Oh, we're debuffs. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this build isn't too bad, but I can probably make it better. She probably needs it. Oh, no, she already has energy drain. Okay, she's fine. Yeah, I could probably put her energy drain to +9, but... All right. What else am I doing? Lamu's okay, but like trying to run him just for Divine Decree kind of sucks. Because he's not a super good demon outside of that. I don't know. Maybe he'll be useful for some things, but... I should also grab that demon out so I can use Strategize if I need to. Probably. Okay. So here's... Alright. Let me go back out real quick. I just want to see... See Satan and oh, I forgot I fused away Lucifer. Let me grab Lucifer back out again. I just want to see the animations for their unique attacks before I like end up overwriting them for something, which I probably will end up doing, but all right, so and so Satan, Megiddo Arc. Oh, I skipped it. Shoot. Okay, try not to skip it this turn. Okay. Yeah. No, I just actually have to kill this thing. I don't know, maybe swap in Lucifer a minute and see his thing again a minute. Is there really no way to get like true Lucifer or whatever, like the boss version of him? That's probably a mod actually. I think the More Demons mod adds it. And then Root of Evil. Okay. Oh, I guess I could check out Lucifer's regular attack animation. Same with okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of messing around here. Seeing different animations and stuff. I don't know, it's kind of, we're kind of in a weird place right now where, because we're fighting against like relatively like weak demons, they can't really hurt us too much. But at the same time, our damage output hasn't gotten to the point where we're doing too much damage against them. Because they don't have a way to get like around our... They don't have any like piercing skills or anything, so... Okay. He doesn't have any like particular... Okay. Yeah, I mean... Okay. So let's see. What are we doing for the boss? So we probably want to run Danu, right? Yeah, removes ailments and debuffs for all allies. Moderate HP recovery. Yeah, we probably want to run Danu. So let's just put her here so we can kind of figure out what we're doing. Let's use Satan because adversary. And that way we get to try him out. He has absorbed fire. He does have a +3 to ice. We could run ice on him, but we probably don't need to. Probably should put like energy drain or something else on him. No, he already has energy drain. Probably should put like instead of Megiddo Arc, like Freykugel on him. Could change out some of this stuff later, but for now it's fine. I think if we just put Freykugel on him or something, it should be fine. And then, who's our last demon that we're using? Probably Nahabiho, yeah. Because ice damage. And then hopefully we don't have to change out anybody else. Agarat we could swap in. Well, no, she doesn't have ice magic. Maybe I should give it to her, though. Could give her ice and fire instead of Queen's Decree, which might honestly be the play, but would kind of suck because Queen's Decree is pretty cool. For the moment, though. And then for Lucifer, I'm not really sure what to do with him yet, but he does have some good resistances and he has good skill potential, so maybe I'll use him to shore up like whatever elemental damage we're short on or whatever. I'll have to take a look at like what all I have and pick something maybe. Shiva's good to keep around for certain things, but probably could swap Madness Sails out for something else. Oh, right, I was using you as a light user. You don't need Agabarion, though. Yeah, this is also kind of a mess. I guess I didn't patch him up as much as I thought I patched people up, but yeah. And then Tau probably also needs to be patched up a little bit. Useful for certain things. Because it removes all debuffs, so... If the enemy uses Debilitate, it's useful there. Okay. And then Demeter's just really high heal output. Danu is ailments. And Kanohana Sakya is... just the best overall. Yoshitsune... useful for certain things, but like, because... I don't know, maybe I should swap out Charge with Impaler's Animus. Just because Hasatobai does not have, like... But, he's fine for now, I guess. Dogda is good. Lost it, though. Doesn't have Pierce, so it's going to be useless against certain things, but for the most part, he should be useful. Matador, Loa, spam, right? I have immunity to pretty much everything here. I think we're good on the MC. Yeah, so I think I just make Satan a bit better, and then we'll move on. We'll go ahead and try the boss fight then. What do I need to do here then? I think I just need to throw Frey Kugel on him, pretty much, and we should be good. Oh, is there something new with the Cadaver's Hollow or something?
さて
Oh, new essences. Yeah, I can buy Lucifer's essence now. Might as well. It'll save me farming it out later if I need it.
参った他に用
Weird that that's the only essence I can buy, but okay. And then I guess I'll see if I need any sutras.
他に
Although I don't want to use up all my money, but
また
gonna have to use it at some point. Well, for now. Let's just see what I need for Frey Kugel. Essence Fusion. Yes, I know how Essence Fusion works. It's funny that there's a special thing and it's just Trifurry. Like that's the only place that's the only skill that's under that. Dogda also gets Frey Kugel. Okay. Let's grab it from Asura though. Because that way I don't have to like pull back out Dogda later. So original, we'll go by level, or sorry, by alphabet. Shoot, it was Dogda and shoot, I don't remember what the name of the guy I'm trying to, I think it was a D, right? No, Dogda was D. Shoot. Asura, right, okay. So A S S S there we go.
召喚するしょ仲間
Oops.
悪仲
I don't have his essence, right? Before I go through all this trouble. No, I don't. Okay. Save. And then... yeah, I have some sutras. Should probably use up some of these grimoires. We'll get Danu and Nahabio up to 100. How about that? Interesting. Oh, yeah, because I'm already... because Satan's already level 102. I can't use grimoires to put them over my current level as the MC. Okay. Anyway. Grimoires. Level him up till we get his essence real quick. There we go. And then we can say bye-bye to Asura.
悪
Yeah, it's a shame to get rid of, it is a shame that, Megador kind of sucks, honestly. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with that. It really isn't worth using for the most part. honestly, if it went in reverse, where it does more damage the less enemies there are. Quite a bit. As much time as you spent in the second city. There's at least one major dungeon for each city, I'll tell you that. Okay. Okay, so for now, let's swap out Sakya, and we'll see how that Matador spam goes. Also, to answer your question on Discord Gold, so Persona 4 Revival is going to be a remake of the game. Golden was only ever a port of the PSP version, or sorry, the PS2 version with extra content. I forgot there's this dude. Oh, I forgot. I need to summon back out Beelzebub because I use him for fusion. So it'll probably lean closer to Golden, but Golden itself was just a port of the PS2 version to PSP with some added content. Well, I say some, with quite a bit of added content and changes. But it was still based off the original version on the PS2. I think on Thursday, isn't it, Ines? I think it's like tomorrow or Friday. Probably Friday, that would make more sense. Let me see. Amanazaka. What are we doing? Beelzebub. Where is Beelzebub? He's somewhere up here. Eh? What? No, the PSP version didn't have any DLC. Oh, you mean that? For the new version of the game? Maybe, probably not. Not unless they try and add Golden's content as DLC, but that wouldn't make any sense. It's too baked into the experience. I mean, I guess we'll know for sure if it's a remake of the original or Golden, based off of whether Marie is in the game, right? Yeah, we'll avoid him for now, that's fine. Although technically he won't be any higher level than the actual boss, but we don't need to fight him if we don't. We don't have to fight him, so we won't. And essence and 4 shards. Yeah, I think I'll have to turn back on the... Oh, great, a lifestone. I'll have to turn back on the mini-map a minute while we're running around. Especially now that we have the navigator system back. Can at least leave the level, the party status. Heisme crits a lot. Yeah, his luck stat is fairly high. There we go. Let's pick up this quest real quick. Oh, it's just life stones. Here, have them. Also, if you're running him with like his ninja skills, I think some of them have a higher chance of crit than other physical skills. I'd have to look at the actual stats again, but yeah. Magatsuhi rail. The hair of Inaba. Oh, there are more broken things than that in SMT5 Vengeance. But yeah, that would be good. Young man. Oh, right. The Magatsuhi demons. Probably not as worth fighting anymore, actually. Because we have a way of buying incenses. Oh, Mitama. Let me just, weak to electric. Okay. Okay. I don't need to do the abscess. We're fine. I already have all the miracles. I'll clean it up later. I just want to get to the next boss fight, to be honest, right now. Couple of spy glasses. I don't know. Should I be fighting enemies to get more levels? I feel like we're fine. I feel like more levels isn't gonna help too much. If I really needed them, I guess I could. Nope. I don't want this quest right now. I'll come back for it later. No, he's about the same age as Demi-Fiend, I would say. Demi-Fiend was also in high school. So, I don't know if him or Demi-Fiend is younger, but they're both about the same age, I think. I'll just come back and clean up some of these quests later. Oh, right. Gotta go up this way. I think even in the first one, you're a high schooler, if I remember correctly, for the first SMT game. I could be wrong, but... Oh, hello. Yeah, he's in high school at the very least. Trying to remember. Yeah, I think it's over this way. Oh, in Metaphor? Yeah, I'm not sure. He's probably in his late teens. That would make sense. I mean, technically, there is a spin-off called Demi Kids, where you're literally like, I don't know, a middle schooler, and it's a bit more kiddish. It was made to kind of compete with Pokemon. We only got the first one translated to English, but they did do a couple on the GBA. They're okay. Nothing crazy. Probably I'll try them at some point. Or play them all the way through at some point, I guess I should say, because I have tried them. But that's more of a spin-off, like Atlas game or whatever. And like you're deliberately supposed to be pretty young. Wow. All right, what do we got? Oh, he's gonna try and shake me down, isn't he? Did I do all the mini Labrys? Yeah, I did. I think I might have missed one in my first playthrough, but I did all of them on the second go around. For better or worse. Okay. Maybe I should just, yeah, I don't know. Alright, I guess. Alright, I don't know if this is better than just like hitting them with what they're weak. Okay. Well, now that I know what they're weak to. Yeah, ailments. Nobody else has Zeo skills? You do. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh gosh, more of them? Yeah. And Agathions too. Okay. Ice. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to do all the mini labyrinths, but there's usually only like one or two. And doing them obviously helps for like levels and stuff. And there's some good stuff in some of them. Okay. Gosh. From 1,000 damage to the final boss to 302 damage on an Agathion. Wild. Alright. MC leveled up again. Let's start putting points into agility. Yeah, 240 is enough to like totally tank anything in base game. Should be enough for most of Godborn. Might have to put it up again some more at some point, but I guess let's go ahead and take care of this a minute. See what we got. Oh, these things. Okay. Sadama, yeah. I think either Zeo or Wind. I can't remember which these things are weak to. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Well, let's try Nua. Ah, okay. That answers that question. Not weak to electric. Interesting. Okay. Weak to fire, maybe? Yep, okay. All these skills, all these options, and we're still using Amagaki Critical. Because it's just that good. Okay. Good try, Yoshitsune. Not a lot of stuff that resist physical at this point in the game. Magically is insanely broken. I'm doing over 1,000 damage. Yeah, magic is a good build for the MC. Not a lot of things that okay, maybe I should sell those then. Not a lot of things that give there aren't a lot of party members who use a lot of magic early on in the game, so it helps covering that, and you have a lot of options as the MC. Plus, you know, one of his better skills will scale off of either magic or strength, whatever is higher. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that quest later. Just wanted to pick it up for now. It'd be nice when I can swap out Amanazako for something else, but I'm getting there. We're right before the first actual boss, so. Ice Sutra. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold off on buying any sutras or anything for a little bit. Because I need the money for, like, fusion and stuff. Let's do some conversation, get some stat points. Narukami. Yep. Okay, so let's swap out for Well, MC is going to debilitate. Yeah, so we're going to have Satan, Nahabiho, and Danu. Gonna go and save. Alright. Let's save this first boss fight, guys.
この先
I might have to get out the death counter. I do have one set up, so when we start getting deaths, I'll start adding them. Oh, right, the flashback scene.
聞け同胞たちよ。天使長の命により我アブディエルがベテル全軍の指揮を執る。我らが敵は混沌の悪魔ども、邪悪な蛇に従い秩序を破る者たちだ。しかし恐れることはない。我らには神の加護がある。各地より集いし精鋭たちよ、ベテルの定めし秩序を胸に戦え。我らの剣をもって闇に裁きをもたらすのだ。
汝らの崇める神は死んだ。人を全ての支配から解放するため大魔王がそれを成したのだ。
蛇め、妄言を。
妄言ではない。私は始皇帝神の玉座にたどり着いた。天使であればその意味は理解できよう。見苦しいかつての同胞よ。秩序が崩れ混沌が世界を覆う。そしてその混沌の中から真の再生が未知なる未来が生まれる。我の最後の役目だ。その未来に芽吹く種をまく。
Okay. You're not quite sure how to interpret what you just saw. Was that your memory, Awagami?
そのようだ。
Must have been.
先ほど見た大魔王ルシファー。そして君の存在を感知したことで再び起動した。記憶データの一部が回復。そうだ。私はベテルに所属し任務でここに来た。この近くにベテルの基地、東京議事堂が存在している。そこではベテルに所属する天使たちが
人々を守るため活動していた少年。君の友人が
Young
運
man
んだという天使、そこにいると推測できる。君自身の安全のために東京議事堂へ向かうとしよう。
ねえねえ、ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないよ。何か来るよ。
Alright, let's see how this first boss fight goes. Against something that actually has decent skills and everything. I don't know if they've like changed how the boss fights work at all for Godborn. I think it's just they set them to 150. Like everything else. So their stats are going to be super high. Can only imagine how difficult without cheese Demi-Fiend is going to be. He was already plenty hard enough at level 99. Well, that's something to think about in another 20 hours or so. For now, boss number 1. Hydra. Okay. No crit, unfortunate. Nice. Didn't get rid of his weakness then. Nice. Glad I put Repel Physical on him. Okay. Nice. Alright, I thought this would be more of a challenge, but I think I prepared enough for it. I could probably honestly swap out Satan for something else. Well, let me get through this first real quick. Get around to the MC. Probably don't want to change out here, but let me just check something. Agrat, you don't resist anything. I mean, you resist fire. No, I think we're fine with what we have. Yeah. I could have given Agrat like absorb fire or something and brought her into this fight, but I think we're doing fine. We'll win eventually at this pace, so I don't think anything needs to change if we're winning. Ah, incoming Magatsuhi skill. Okay. Probably it's going to be its unique poison skill. Yeah. Toxic breath. Nobody got poisoned. There's adversary. No, everybody got poisoned besides MC, who nulls it. Okay, fair enough. Let's debilitate. Matriarch's Love. I haven't seen this animation in a minute, so I'm just gonna let play. Okay. Unfortunate. We'll have to Luster Candy a couple of times. Well, actually, MC has Luster Candy, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Okay, fair enough. Let's just Kanabi Veil then. Because our debuff or our buffs are gonna run out here. Yeah. Kanabi Veil. Luster Candy. Great Kugel. Still no crits. Maybe need to throw some the non. Well, his luck's probably relatively low compared to this guy, so crit builds probably aren't going to be super viable without a skilled up crit damage or a crit rate or Amagaki critical for a little while till our levels start catching up to the enemies. So. Let's see. Debilitate's fine. Just Evergreen Dance, I guess. Yep. Okay. Let's Luster Candy one more time. Get everybody to max stats. Over halfway dead. Kanabi Veil, yeah. Okay, Bakatsuhi skill coming. Let's see. Let's debilitate's fine. Evergreen Dance, I guess. Let's Luster Candy here, because next turn I'm gonna have to heal poison, so Kugel, still no crit. Adversary. Debilitate. Matriarch's Love. There's a crit. Nice, finally. Oh, second phase. Okay. Yeah, I think his attack patterns change from here. Let's go ahead and Kanabi Veil will look at the critical next turn. Energy drain. Okay. It's Murakumo. Bluster Candy. Doing pretty good. How about you, Death? Yeah. Although I think I'm gonna wrap it up after this, actually. Pretty happy because at the start of stream I went through and beat the hard version of the 3-phase version of Lucifer as kind of a warm-up. I did stock up on Tsukiyomi essences, yeah. So getting through here, the first like major boss is kind of nice. Be a good place to leave off of for today. I think we're definitely gonna win. Although I might have to give... Okay, let's see. What are we doing next? Probably Kanabi Veil. We don't have to... Yeah, okay. Kanabi Veil. Gotta use a chakra drop or something. Use a Soma drop. That's fine. It's a boss. We can use a Soma drop. Nice, got the crit. Jack Tempest. How are we doing on Debilitate? Now we Veil. I think it's just energy drain here. Yeah. Yeah, I think probably I'll do that build for Vengeance. For Creation, I think I'm going to mostly stick with a support build on the MC. Make him more versatile. When I have the quite a few stats to allocate, in Vengeance, I'll Godborn, I'll go ahead and do like the Luminescent Mirage dodge crit build kind of thing. Plus, then I'll have access to the Tsukiyomi essences and stuff. A bit easier. Let's just Evergreen. Yeah, I know I could probably swap out the Murakumo for something else, but... Oh, you mean with the dodge crit build? Or like with the dodge tank build? Yeah, I could run something else. We'll see. We're still pretty early in the run. I haven't gotten to I haven't died once yet. I thought maybe this guy might be hard, but he's not, so... Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I forgot to Amagaki critical. Should I do that this turn? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, we're still early in the playthrough. I could change it out if I need to. Yeah, really missing Sakura here, but having Danu be able to cure his poison is good. We could probably change it out. He hasn't been using his poison attack again, but I guess it's on the Magatsu skill, so. Helps when he keeps using Frenzy, and I block and repel the physical, so. I think I messed up. I'm at the mid-30s now. Do you mean like you grinded too much or you didn't grind enough? I'm trying to think. You're in that town. By the end of that dungeon, you should be in the 40s, I think. I don't know how far you are into the current dungeon. Let's see. Murakumo might kill this turn. Getting close. Let's see this Jack Tempest if it kills. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think you're doing okay on levels, to be honest. Yeah, thanks. Put some more points into agility here. But yeah, I do have a new Testament tablet, so if I do want to change MC's build throughout the playthrough, that's fine. Can reallocate skills and stats and stuff. Okay. Alright. I think that's probably good for today. I gotta go eat some lunch here soon. Maybe we could do a little bit. Maybe we could go clean up some quests or something, but I think that's pretty good, at least in terms of story progression for today. I should go back and clean up some quests and stuff.
Shonen.
Okay. Trying to get my agility up to at least over 100. Now that my, was it endurance, vitality? Yeah, vitality is up to 244. Yeah, but bounties are a good thing to do as well. I think they also increase courage, or at least some of them do, I think. So that's useful. Luck might be better since it increases accuracy and crit. True, true. But I'm not really going too much for crit. And being able to have higher agility would be nice. At least having over 100. I could always swap over to getting crit or luck up to over 100. I'll probably have to reallocate stats at some point too, so we'll see. Let's see. What's new? Oh, essences, right. Let's see. Let me just save real quick. Let's see. What's next? I guess let's just clear out some of the map. Clear out some quests and stuff. Yeah, I think agility also affects accuracy as well, so. Grab the apple. I don't know how much of the glory stuff I should be clearing out, to be honest with you. Because, I mean, the only thing we can do with glory at this point is sell it, so. Which we need quite a bit of glory to sell. Was it like 1,000 glory or something? I guess it's money if nothing else. But I don't know how much money like we're actually gonna get from that. If I want money, I always have the Mitama DLC if I need it. Although I'd prefer not to rely too much on the Mitama DLC. Gonna try and use as little as possible for this run. Would have uninstalled it entirely, but can't do that on the save because DLC fail safes. Okay. Let's see. There's the star quest a minute. I don't know if I want to do that really. Let's go beat up Dormoth or whatever. Yeah, it costs a little bit of money, but the convenience if you're going for like the late game builds and stuff is very nice. The only thing that I kind of wish there was a Mitama for, but there isn't, is the demon gifts. Oh right, I have him equipped. I guess that worked out. All right, what do we got? Kodamas and Predas. It's not gonna tell me what they are weak to. I think I remember though. Kodama is ice, I think, and I think these guys are fire. So, all right. So let me swap out Satan for Amon a minute. And then I'll have her change out on her own turn. For Sakya. I have over 100k Magla. I should turn that some into money. Yeah, it's really easy to get money in Metaphor if you hang out with the lady who gives you more money on turning in things for Magla. Oh, is Preda not weak to ice? Oh, I thought he was. Alright, I'll swap out Nahabio then. I must have somebody else with fire, right? I think Agrit does. Yeah. Plus crits, so. Haha. Blocked and repelled, idiot. Alright. Let's just go ahead and critical. I should probably have debilitated them. Oh well. First one down. Yeah, it'll be interesting as we go through how Godborn evolves. Right now, we're both pretty tanky, mostly because of our resistances, but once we get to enemies that can pierce through those resistances, things will get harder, I think. Although at the same time, our stats will keep increasing, so we'll see how things go. Yeah. I think she's weak to electricity, if I remember correctly. Let's swap out Amon. Because I think she uses ice and is weak to electricity. Where's Zeus? There's Zeus. Passing by him. Yep, weak to electricity. I need another electric user, I think. For now, we'll just Queen's Decree. Elect and fire? Oh, okay. Man, not a single crit. Mon was fine. Yeah. Well, he was almost out of MP because his unique skill takes up a lot of that, so it wasn't bad to swap him out anyway. Okay. Probably still would have swapped him out, even if I had remembered that it was fire as well. But it just means I don't have to swap out Agrat here. I do like Mermaid's design with the skulls and everything. She's a fun demon to design for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Zeus is fine as an electric attacker, but I could probably find somebody else as well. Okay, I have a couple of options for that. I'll have to see what I want to do with Satan and what was it? Why do I keep thinking Michael? It's not Michael, it's Lucifer, right. Yeah. The only one it's kind of a meme, but there's that werewolf dude who I kind of want to spam the heck out of like some magic instances and see if I can make him good with his unique, because I think his unique technically does like some of the most damage in the game. Technically, hold on. I know I alt tabbed off, so it's gonna not have sound. One sec. Let me just double check that. It's not bad, yeah. Let me see. If I go down to electric skills. Yeah, there's Zeus is 300, strength-based pierce, 118% accuracy. Souffle d'Eclair is technically like 330, which is the highest base power like electric skill, even more though than Kuranos. It doesn't pierce, but you know, if you're using it against an enemy who's weak to it for like story purposes or whatever, it's technically more damage. It's just his like magic stat is ass. So I wonder if you could pump it up here and yeah, Zeus can naturally crit too. That is fair. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, with the right circumstances it could be better, but it's probably not worth the investment most of the time. I just want to see if I can make it work for the meme. I don't know, maybe pair him with like Agrat or something, so she can hit a bunch of times, make use of his passive trait as well, because he gets more damage output the more times enemies have attacked that turn. So Persona 5X, it looks good quality wise, like the new characters and stuff were cool and everything, but it's a gacha game. It'll come out, I'll play it in English and stuff, and you know, it looks fine as a gacha game. But I think there's going to be a lot of people who are disappointed by the gacha game aspects when it comes out, because they want Persona 6, and I think some people are going to go in looking for that experience, and they're going to be very disappointed. But I don't know, it looks fine. When I get an actual chance to play it, maybe I'll have more thoughts on it. But more than anything, I just kind of want to see more mods that import characters or different things from Persona 5X into Persona 5 Royal. It'd be cool if like in a couple of years you can do a playthrough with an entirely different party, you know, because all the characters, you know, have decent models, they have like animations and everything, so if you could like put those over like the other party members, you could do like a full playthrough with like a bunch of different characters and stuff, so I don't know, stuff like that would be fun. It is. Persona 6 is still in the works. Don't worry about it. They literally put out a post, I guess, because of that, from the devs saying, yeah, we're still working on Persona 6. Please don't worry about it. We're excited about Persona 5 for revival, and we've still got Persona 6 in the works, so. Yeah, well, more than anything, it's gonna have to be like a big step up again from Persona 5 Royal, because it's been 10 years, right? And Persona 5 Royal, well, Persona 5 base game was PS3, Persona 5 Royal was PS4, Persona 6 is gonna be on PS5, right? So it's probably gonna be another big step forward in terms of like scale and graphics and stuff. Wait, why am I doing that? No, I just energy drained. I mean, they probably will. It was in 4 and 5, so yeah. It'll be in 6 as well. Oh yeah, Stormcaller song. Fun, unique. Oh, I see. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not that far, to be honest with you. But it'll be an activity you can do, probably. Debilitate? Need to go back up? No. Alright. Memory to Soto. At least that's useful. Persona 5 was PS3? Yeah. Came out in 2020, or sorry, came out in 2016. So, Persona 5 was PS3, the original, and then Persona 5 Royal was PS4. In fact, you can get the original version of Persona 5 for the PS4, because that came out before Persona 5 Royal did, really, so. And then, I think Persona 5 Royal was like 2018, somewhere around there, and then the port to PC was like 2020-ish, if I remember correctly. So let me think here. For a while there, the only way to play P5 was on PC was like the PS3 emulator, to the point where people were actively working on porting over the content from Persona 5 Royal to the PS3 emulator version, because that was the only way to play it on PC at the time. I think that project got mostly done, by the way, before Persona 5 Royal PC port got announced, so you can still find it and stuff. Persona 5 Royal was 2025? 2020, yeah. I was gonna say. This is the year 2020. Yeah, I have the original Persona 5 for PS4. I'll probably play it on stream at some point, just see how the original balancing was and everything. Oh gosh, the music's so good, man. I don't remember what Dormoth is weak to. Might be light. It's been a minute. I know it's a physical demon, so should be good. Let's go ahead and debilitate. We'll just use a Busame shot a minute. Break Kugel. Okay. Kanabi Veil. Good Kaja. That's not gonna matter. Mudo. Okay. Da 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 do 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 bum bum. Yeah, it's been a minute for me as well. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done Lost in a minute. I started playing the Persona games in college, so I've never had that, like, whole, I don't know. It is that thing where it's like, the older you get, like, for some people it feels weird to play some of the Persona games because they're still in high school. It doesn't really bother me because I came into the series when I was in college, so I've never been, like, the age where I'm like, oh my gosh, they're just like me. You know, I've never been that age, but okay, Magatsuhi. Probably just pass here. Nice crit. Kanabi Veil. Okay. Yeah, no, I only got into the Atlas stuff like 2020. I guess I had a lot of time on my hands, so I decided to try streaming. And one of the, well, first dozen games or so I played on stream relatively early on was Persona 3. I played it a little bit off stream, realized I was missing out on a lot because of, you know, time systems and everything. So I went back and started over on stream after doing some research. So and now, like 5 years later, here I am. I'm almost caught up on all the Persona stuff. I've got Persona Q2 that I'll probably play later this year, and then I'm pretty much caught up. That and the dancing game, so. Yeah. Alright, let's see what your Magatsuhi skill is. Or did she already use it? Wasn't paying attention, I guess. I don't know, it still feels a little bit like we're bullying enemies, but they definitely are having more opportunities. I think it's just like really a thing where, I don't know, I can feel Godborn, but like it's not touching me yet. Like it's, yeah. There's that quest done. I just got to go turn it in. Oh, isn't there a, yeah. There's a Magatsuhi skill. Potential thing, yeah. Poor slime. Even with that, I'm not going to use you ever. I know there are some people who will use slime to do like weak to everything runs for the MC. They'll give themselves the slime resistances through apotheosis. Seems like, I don't know, it wouldn't be a very fun time, I would think, but people do it. I don't know, there's a lot of challenge runs of these games. I think Pixie only is definitely not the hardest SMT run you could probably do. Probably MC only is like one of the tougher ones for a lot of these games. So Pixie only is like slightly better than that. Or like, I guess slightly less hard than that. But at least for the Persona games, it's like pretty up there in terms of like things that people have done for the Persona games. Not all the way up there for some of them, but definitely for some of the older games. I haven't seen like a ton of runs. Most that people get is MC only, or sorry, Orpheus only, or like the starting Persona only. I guess you could do MC only, Pixie only. That would be pretty difficult, but it wouldn't be very fun. It wouldn't be very interesting. I feel like it would just be like leveling to the extreme and be super frustrating at times. Not that like Pixie only can be frustrating at times, but so far it hasn't been to the point where it's like there's at least interesting choices still to be made, so kind of like that a little bit better. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, I still have to refuse Pixie again. That's like been the one big thing like for this Persona 4 run, is because I allowed myself to remake Pixie, so I had a reason to do the social links. I forgot how bad random skill inheritance was. It's such a flip-flop going from like this game with SMT5 and everything and essences to like that, where I have to like constantly refuse over and over again. Oh nice, Masakato's essence. That'll be useful. But yeah, where yeah, MC only runs as well. It'll be kind of like that with Metaphor actually, because Metaphor uses the press turn system. So when I do the MC / Pixie only run, I'll have to work around that. In the late game, you can get options to give yourself more press turns, which will be nice, and it will feel pretty earned by that point. But in the early game, well, I guess you can't really remove your you can't really remove party members for like the first half of the game, so it'll just be trying to like, I think honestly the hardest part of that will probably be the mid game, because the early game at least you'll have like bodies to tank that you can't remove, so you'll just have to have them defend over and over again or pass their press turns or whatever. But mid game I'll be able to remove everybody, and then it'll just be the MC or whatever. So what about Pale Rider only? Power went out? Jeez. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. MC only run for Metaphor should be fun. There's some good ways of getting there's some good ways of getting press turns, and like it'll be fun to mess around with the job system. Gosh, the music in this game is so good, man. I don't think there's any more, is there? I think that's all of them. Unless I missed some over here. Oh, I probably should have put on the moon UI for this. Oh well. I think we're fine. I'm like, what, 9 out of 4? I can't remember if there's any more down here. 10 is full. Oh, I missed one then. Is it down here somewhere? No, I don't think so. Maybe it's over by the rocks over here. Yeah, I'm not sure where the last one is. Might be by the ley line. True. I thought I got all of them by the ley line. There's one behind the rocks over there. I think I got that one already. The one over by the ley line behind the rocks, but might as well run over there. Yeah. But yeah, it was the one over here, right? I already got that one. So, yeah, I don't know which one I missed. That's fine. Yeah, I got both of them, I think. Yeah, it's whatever. Got the quest done, so. Yeah, I'm all full on lifestone chains anyway, so. Okay. What time is it? It's 12:09. I really should go eat some lunch. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I guess let's go do the Demon Haunt conversations and then call it a day. Matador luck? I mean, that's good on him, yeah. We do like luck on Matador. It's weird that the MC keeps leveling up faster than the demons. Maybe you're supposed to use grimoires or something to like level them up? Not sure. I guess it's just because like the level curves are so much higher on the demons, because they're only supposed to like level up to a certain point and then it like curves exponentially. Yeah. It just feels weird that the MC's leveled up like 5 times or whatever, whereas other demons haven't leveled up once, even though I've been using Konohana Sakia this whole time. Well, for the most part. Masakato's the only one who's naturally leveled up to 100 so far. Because I used Grimoire on Danu and Nahabiho. And Satan was fused, and so he got some extra XP. Guess also have the same level as MC. Okay. But guess also get the statue bonus too. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I think I remember that, yeah. Where they also get an extra level up because they're in your stock or whatever. Yeah. Although it won't matter too much for this because you don't have as many guests in Canon of Creation as you do with Canon of Vengeance. So, Canon of Vengeance, it'll matter a little bit more. But yeah. Not that I'll probably use them because, like, why would I use them when I can... That too, yeah. There is Demi-Fiend. There is Demi-Fiend. Yeah. Does he start out at level 99 still, or... He's probably like whatever level the MC's at when he joins the party. Wherever you left him at. Okay. Yeah, he was at level 99, I guess. If you get him to 150, he'll be 150. Alright. Good to know. So I guess you can level him up using grimoires and stuff, so he can like level up now to 150. Yeah, I guess that won't matter too much. No grimoires. But you can still level them up through battle, or only through the statue bonuses. How was it? It wasn't too bad. So far, the experience has mostly been one of, like, everybody being battle and statues. Okay. Mostly being, like, very tanky. I'm very tanky because of my resistances, and enemies don't have anything to pierce those resistances yet. Well, enemies have, like, super high vitality stats because they're level 150. I think so far it's not been too bad at all. It won't be bad until we start getting into some of the later boss fights where enemies have pierce and stuff and, like, everything. Yeah. They also have Amagaki Pierce, but that boss didn't use it because he has a unique Amagaki skill. Yeah, so, yeah, as things go on, I think it's gonna get more and more treacherous, but so far, not so bad. Not so bad so far. Haven't had a death yet. I'm sure that'll happen at some point. Especially if I want to do Ishtar with all of our press turns for the achievement and everything, so. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and go eat some lunch. I'll be back on Discord in like a few hours, I guess, to hang out and watch some of the P4 anime. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow for Yakuza, or Friday, and this weekend for Persona 4, Pixie only, so. Yeah, thanks guys so much for hanging out. British, Gold, Death Zero, Jeppo, Strife, Lorenzo, Darth, Javinator. Anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you're all having a good week and everything. You know, I'll hopefully see you guys later. But, you know, in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.